Hello there. I'm Brad Fraser, and this is Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to continue playing today. Got to get myself psyched up for this. I've been doing Final Fantasy 14 since the last Smoky, and so I'm not really into it, but I will get into it. I will learn to love this. Making sure everything is working here. All right. Check, check. Are you working? Aha! All right. All right, so where are we going from here? Let me check the map. We haven't found Barkus's pack yet. Well, let's find Barkus's pack. Supposed to be up from here, if I'm reading this correctly. Down from here. Hmm. Did I not already pick up his pack? I picked up his pack down underneath the thing, did I not? Here, let me check down in the dungeon underneath again to make sure, but I'm pretty sure I picked up his pack. It was a heavy pack. Yeah, heavy backpack, empty. Why is it still showing that I need to get it done? Oh, whatever. It's not that big of a deal.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
Okay.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can miss me on that.
There's something you're not telling me. I'm sure
I
of
don't
it.
know what you mean. Nothing. Really.
We have to be honest with each other. What is it you're keeping from me? Failure.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I have something to share, I'll let you know.
Alright. So, all of my stuff is up north. Well, I need to speak to the thieves. Okay. Let's fast travel over there, because we can always fast travel back here. Back to the Emerald Grove entrance, because I do need to speak to the parents. This Emerald Grove entrance, is there a way over there from here? It does not appear to be a way over there from here. Okay. It's very pretty here. You know, if you ignore the corpses.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Well,
Bells,
safe
it's our
appearance are
job to
grateful
get
for
us out of here
intervention.
safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
After ourselves. That's what.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Have you taken something that does
Me?
not belong to you?
No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit. You bet.
Well, good answers.
Good
over
luck,
there.
pal.
Hello again.
I've been robbed. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously?
Me? Suspicious? No?
Do you know of any thieves around
No,
here?
I sure don't. But, I'll go ask my boss for you. Right now.
Fighting a bear.
Once I'll fit in there.
None of us will. Where did you disappear to before?
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Is it a chest, a door? Could you show me where it is?
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thank you for showing me the door. Through the concealed hatch.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And I hear you have a problem. A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right? Maybe we can do something about this. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
I'm shy a few of my belongings, and one of your associates robbed me.
Sure.
Bye, I love you.
Probably grabbed them by mistake.
Have a great day. Thanks.
Here you go. Won't happen again.
Thank you so much.
And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this.
Copy the gesture.
You got it. Now, we done here or what?
Anything to trade? Take your thieves' tools. Garlic and orange. Now, is there anything of mine that you would like? Here, have a suspicious potion. I'm sure you won't use it for anything nefarious. Okay, so the Warhammer is equipped by me. I don't? Oh, there. That one's equipped. Okay. I can sell the rest. Hey, kid, you want some weapons? This is not going to end badly at all. I got lots of weapons for you, kid. You could argue this is not the wisest move, but it is the funniest. all kinds of goods. Take these bottles off my hand, a broken lute, candle. Well, I want to sell one of those. How's you doing business over there, kid? You can now open a library. Try reading. Give me some of these rotting baskets. You kids can use those, right? Oh, a nice barrel of water should be good, too. Plenty of provisions for you guys. Hope these turn out well for you.
Anything else?
Nothing else to be said for now.
It's been a pleasure. You know the way out.
Alright. We've lightened our load a bit. Head to the Blighted Village. Alright. We head west from here.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk. More mugwort. We have a government camp.
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows. Oi! Get down from there!
Whatever you say. Go to camp really quick. Who needs the talking to? Somebody over there needed a talking to. Ah, this fellow. Hello, fellow.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you.
What is it, Gale?
We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I've shared something with you.
Oh, yeah?
The personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak.
Okay.
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Is it contagious?
No, nothing like that. Now, if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Mm-hmm. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. Yeah, I'm going to need some details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. Since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Alright, I'm going to give him this, locket.
Thank you.
Don't know what the locket did, and it's just as well.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Perhaps now you'll tell me what this is in aid of.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention, I'm
My
glad to
lord,
help.
I bow to your boundless kindness.
Okay, so we lost our friends. So... no, Lazelle's right there. Where did Shadowheart go? She's supposed to be right there. Well, okay. Here's what I'm going to do. will replace
Gale
Shadowheart.
slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Indeed.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Right.
Let's make this happen.
Gale, you can replace.
How can I help? I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Wonderful. Lead on, then.
Yeah, we're good. All right. Leave camp. Lozelle is lost still. All right. Or was it not Lozelle? Was it the Withers individual?
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Ready for battle.
All right. All right. Oh dear. I seem to not be doing so well.
Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction.
It has a concern.
There are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon. And you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing
voice, his visions. What
No
just happened?
answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
So, I now have the mysterious artifact.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard. Oh, a stranger in a fair camp. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded?
What's up?
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Mm-hmm.
Who's
Bravo.
that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Comtuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right, yes. Not fool me.
The dead gods only know where these roaches stowed house in.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
If the audience is the one in charge. Never was a good liar.
Likes of you, please. Only boss you need concern yourself with is me. Out! Now. Bloody racket. Oh! Oi! We ain't said you pass! You don't pass!
Sorry.
Already told you to bugger off, didn't I?
I'm just leaving. Alright.
You going on the next raid? Bring me back something pretty.
It was a bloke with a torch!
rare. Yeah, keep the absolute happy.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Oh, my apologies.
What do you call a dress knitted?
Trap.
So I found a trap or two.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. Sharp as ever. Seek and you shall find me.
Eager for battle.
Let's get going.
Full of grease. Nothing in the area, huh? Oh. I really should check before I jump.
Sharp as ever.
I literally saw death there.
Wounds, too much to bear.
Okay, so let's see if we can not leap to our death next time. Let's go ahead and do a long rest.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from your brow.
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil gate vlakith mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
It's just a fever. Rest will break it.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Oh dear. I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now.
Who's we?
You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
What's up, pup?
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Hey there, pupper. Oh, I need to throw. I received ball. See if this tribble is rough with tooth marks. Alright, use the restroom. I'll be right back. We'll continue. I think it's high time we left camp. Unmute myself here. Alright, well, if I can't go that way...
just need a contender, you club for cowards.
That's good ale. Nice and chewy.
So... Goblin Priestess for help. Is there a Goblin Priestess around?
What's that?
Dig for victory.
I'm talented.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
And compared to the moon or the stars, any of the rubbish because she lives underground. She ain't got no scabs or boils, so she can't compliment the best ones. Might think I'm too small. Tell her I'm a footstool, we'll be kissing. Put some dead spiders in my hair next time I see her. Probably will just send her some bits of people what I killed. Some booze. More booze.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
Does seem that way.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
We managed to trip the tripwire. Despite my best efforts.
talented.
What are you called? A Draz Knickers?
All right. Head back down. Can I open this chest?
Should take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
Doesn't make any sense. That's good ale. Nice and chewy.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold, dead air.
Doesn't make any arrows in this talk. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up. Big old boy. They got some shit in magicka. So I start creeping round. Cause I ain't wasting arrows. Not me. Yeah. And I run up to the guy and think, oh, he'll in this.
You kill him?
Nah, he captured him, right?
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him to the drow. Yeah, keep it up. Then he turns. Just a red light, you know. And raises his arms. Magic again. And crush it. Right. Stop for him. Threats.
What's a tick got to be sad about?
All right. Alright, we're gonna leave the forest for now.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious. That wall's barely holding together.
My head's killing me. What is all that noise?
As the symbol glows,
Power courses through you. Authority.
Hush now, back to sleep.
Happily. But the next noisy bastard that comes through here gets gutted. That's it! I've had enough of you. You couldn't have come here!
Victory awaits. That won't work.
Do I detect loot? Well, so much for peace. Can't slow down.
You bow, or you break.
Empty again? These mugs got holes in them or something?
Open up. Survival is all that matters.
Again.
I'm gonna shove him back at least.
On my way.
That's the drink talking. Absolute wouldn't speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to be like the boss and
Nothing beats
priestess.
the taste.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste. Try something else.
wonder if this is worth the cost.
Probably not.
Who wants another drink?
Come, chicken. Come here. Eat.
Okay.
Time to strike.
That's the drink. Absolute respect. Work with you. You'll be chosen to hear like the boss priestess.
Come, chicken. Eat.
Blood comes easy these days.
Tasty. Wicked again.
Where you, chicken?
I am fury. I am death.
You'll be chosen to hear like the boss priestess.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Okay.
Come, chicken. Come here. Eat.
Secure. I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
We should have as little of the tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
I'll feel that one later.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
Had the same dream, similar visitor, similar message.
Curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told
Nothing
us.
wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
All right. Can we open it with a bomb? Somebody has a detonate. What's detonate?
Defender of the people.
I applaud your taste.
Assume nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay.
am I needed? Direct me.
Shatter. Okay. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'll go back up to main character. And we're going to check a bomb at this thing. And there we have it. Into the collapsed corridor we go.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pleasure, I'm Brad.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say
Call it
that?
a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Yes, deals made with devils always work out well. Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all,
Like that.
I serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale.
Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Take me back, and after that I never want to see you
By all
again.
means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Anymore.
Find the goblin priestess.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
Tell me about the mark, priestess.
Ready for
Ignore
the
him.
fire, are ya?
Why should I let you brand
The
me?
faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
The pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
I'll not let your unnatural magic in my head. Instead, you die here.
Rip him apart!
Victory awaits. I will ascend. strike.
Kind of feel like I'm not going to come out of this one. Party's been defeated. Right, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back.
What do you get up to all day without us, hmm?
All right.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Which one do you get over there?
And now with my brother. Swallowed him all. Yeah, that's awesome.
some time to talk.
So having a second go at it. Let's see if we can do this in a less stupid way.
Something's off about that wall. Go on, give it a smack.
Alright. I'm going to save before we do this. What was I going to do? Alchemy. That's what I wanted to do. Two recipes unlocked. Alright. Okay. Save again. Wasn't there a...
The pride of the gate.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Alright. We're gonna throw the... We're gonna throw the smoke powder.
And away I go.
My head's killing me. What is all that noise?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Actually, I'll go back to sleep.
Happily.
Explodes when ignited. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to set it down and then set it on fire.
That's it! I've had enough of you. Unleash me.
No holding back. Might will prevail.
Okay.
Open up.
What lies within?
Tasty was better when you did get out of there cold.
No time for mercy.
Allow me to demonstrate. Good move, maybe. On the victor's path. What fools these mortals be. Let's light them up. No holding back.
Let's just do a long rest.
Oh, that took the edge off.
What's up, pup?
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
You're now my pupper. All right. Where's the squeaky toy? He the squeaky toy. All right.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads.
Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I don't trust it. We should avoid using these powers.
Utter drip. I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news.
Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Need you in my party.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
Gale
In
can
that
rest.
case, I'd be happy to tag along.
So I can't become any closer friends with that person, so I need to... work on Shadowheart.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Oh yes. Happen to you as well?
I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Something strange happened. The artifact you carry just came to me.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
But you don't want it back?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that.
There's more to this. How did you get the artifact to begin with?
If we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I really don't care who you worship.
True.
We have bigger problems.
I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Now the truth is out. Tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Honestly, your faith is your own. I won't judge one way or another.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Join me.
Seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join.
Zell can leave.
I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Hey, it's going well. How you doing, Instaverse? Or is it Lastiverse? It's this console, yes. Lastiverse, fantastic. Well, welcome. Playing some Baldur's Gate. I had a full party wipe often earlier. How far have I gotten? Not very far.
Place is this?
The furthest I've ever gotten is just past this castle area.
Road to damnation. Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion?
See, I am very early on.
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Custom character. Pleasure, I'm Brad.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This
He does look quite a bit like Gale.
Little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
Yeah, custom character is a cross between Paladin and Wizard. Oh, you asked the question right as I was answering. Yeah, cross between Paladin and Wizard. Dual class, yes. So I took an online. What class would we be? Hello, Raphael. No, sorry, he's Raphael. Sorry, my bad. Middle of somewhere. Nice to kill her.
House of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
So yeah, I took an online, one of those silly online personality tests, and it came out as dual class Wizard Paladin with no strength and high charisma. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to see what happens if I do that. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Oath did I take? You know what? I've forgotten. The healing one, I think. What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
Paladin without strength. Yes, I know. Yes. We're going to see how it goes.
Better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Install a mod because you wanted those wings. They are pretty sweet. And why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy.
Everyone in your party has wings. I mean, they're pretty cool.
And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight.
So earlier I jumped off into a chasm by mistake. So very much a bumbling, honestly, in D&D lore. Devils are very trustworthy. I serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale. Yeah.
Everything is for sale.
They never break contracts. I mean, that's true. They are some of the least dishonest of all creatures.
The price of honor plummets.
You're very, very much correct.
Perhaps you haven't yet realized how
Demons
desperate
are handled
these
different.
times
Yeah.
are. You will. Try to cure.
Very much in the lawful evil category.
Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow
Play chaotic good.
despair,
Nice.
That's when you'll come knocking on my door.
I generally land somewhere between true, lawful neutral and lawful good. Somewhere in there. Lawful neutral, lawful good. Take me back, and after that, I never went to see you again.
Means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms.
Normal custom character, I'm guessing. Since I don't know what you're talking about, probably. Probably normal custom character.
One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Race is human, Let's go boring. Like I said, tried to make him myself as much as possible. Let me using shapeshift sometime. I'm trying to find where his character sheet. There we go. Get the funniest interactions. Nice. So yeah, very, very low strength for a paladin. But yeah, human. If he plays a drow, everyone just races to you. I mean, yeah, that's generally how life is for the drow, right? Okay. 11 strength isn't that bad. It's not good. Only level 2. Yeah. Oath of the Ancients. Yes. So yeah, I went in here and received the mark so that I could manipulate others, and then attacked the priestess, and it went so very badly. So we're gonna try that exact thing again. Receive the mark. Not yet.
Seluna.
Not yet.
As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough.
That was my run where I died here
Then
just
get out of
a
here.
few minutes ago. Not your usual haunt, I take it?
Quite the understatement, but yes.
Love Seluna.
Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Serve the absolute, and you may. I ain't never felt so.
Ran a cleric for Saloon just to piss Short off. That would. Yeah, Shard of Shadowheart. Yeah, I'd guess that. Okay, let's go down this ladder. Alright, so I'm going to save this time because I lost so much time when I attacked this girl. I'm going to save here, and we're gonna go in.
This room is dedicated to Seluna, vile moon witch.
Okay.
For once, the goblin's decorations are an improvement.
All right, so let's go have a little talk with this girl. Advice welcome. You are allowed to give advice. I am not required to take it.
Has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye.
For killing Gad, I suggest letting her go to her room. All right, so then Ganger. Okay, so that's really good advice. I don't think I'm going to take it, and the reason why not is that my paladin is just going to like snap. So I'm intending to go in. My thought process. I'm intending to go in and I'm going to get the mark so I can kill all these guys anytime I want to, or pass by without killing them. Like have a choice. But at one point she's just like, yeah, let's all be good, happy evil together, and I'm just like, nope, I can't. I just can't. So, all right. Ignore him. Tell me about the Mark Priestess.
Fire, are ya?
And why should I let you brand me?
It's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Let's go. And everyone is unhappy with me.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled.
If you put in your screen, I do those predict next time.
She too carries a parasite.
Yeah?
Darkness seems to swallow.
I mean, Discord? Okay, it'll be a little bit.
Of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
I don't need her to look into my mind.
Brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Very bot moment. Ah,
The novices.
fair.
Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
I'll not let your unnatural magic in my head. That same message 17 times today, and yes, you count it. All right. Well, then we'll ban it. Thank you for the heads up. All right. I'll not let your unnatural magic in my head. Instead, you die here. Because Oath of the Ancients. All right. So yeah, that's why is Oath of the Ancients said, "Hey, you can't be her friend." I'm like, "Oh, all right." DMU and Discord trying to sell you their $20 art and overlays. They do lots of that. I noticed that. Save for the piercing strike, eh? Oath basically gave me no choice, right? They're playing Paladin once. They're offhand as well. Broke your oath by accident. Oh yeah. You don't want to do that. So, piercing strike. Oh. Who gives I think of opportunity? Punk. Punk! But yeah, I was, without knowing, that's what I assumed that was telling me. And you have confirmed, yes, that was what I was saying.
That won't work.
I know just what to do.
You don't always need to follow your oath, but you need to as often as possible. As I understand it.
Stand in my way.
Can I give her a... No. 45. Really? Never have for an action that you commit. I'm gonna break it. Mine was losing to charity. Chastity. Sorry, I misread that. All right, backbreaker. I'm gonna go for it. Go offered, could not deny. Yeah. Dang it. I hate it when I do that. Hit the wrong button. Realize how clean the console version looks. Oh yeah, it's very nice. Okay, Shadowhead. Let's give a bonk.
Again.
Shield of Faith would be nice. I was not expecting that. Dang. Disadvantage, huh? Theses. Alright. And scroll every time I do an action. Yep.
Try something else.
Seem inconvenient? It's not that bad. I mean, there's a lot of times when in a console game you'll be like, this is the worst. This is not that bad. Fine, bonk.
Still on my feet.
Okay. I need Hailing Radiance so badly. Alright. Bonk. Bonk. Missed. Okay. This is why I saved right before going into this battle, is because last time it got me pretty good.
Take your Take you.
Not going well. Oh, did I heal him? I did. I didn't think I was going to be able to do that. I'm definitely okay with that. Alright. Let's pierce gut.
Never a dull moment.
She's not a fiend or an undead. How many runs have I gone through? I've gone through 3 or 4, and I never get very far. I don't think Divine Smite's going to help me in this, because she's not fiend or undead. So... Would a familiar help me? I don't think they would. My limit? Yeah, I just get a little past this temple area, and then I'm kind of done. And usually it's the others that I'm running with that are done. It's not me. So that's really what the problem is. It's the fact that I will go with others, and they lose patience. And so I don't get to keep playing. So this is the time where I'm like, you know what? I'm doing it by myself. And I'm not going to worry about others anymore. Oh, critical hit. Nicely done. Have I played D&D? I did not play D&D much. I usually lost patience with D&D playing pencil and paper. Do it the digital way. Have an interactive map. That sounds a lot more fun than any of the times I've tried to play. I'm playing so we live in different countries, so that makes sense. Nobody can cheat in that dice roll. Since everyone can see it. Yeah. First ever D&D campaign was Forgotten Realms.
Where do I go from here?
Where do we go? The map in this game, except some things aren't there. Okay. I will not rest until they avenge me. Summon map or whatever the hell the absolute is. Right. Do you use BDDW? What do you mean? What do you mean? What site? from a class. Oh, it was one somebody gave me like forever ago. So when Baldur's Gate came out, when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, somebody was like, "Hey, take this to see which of these you would be." And so I took it like right then. I have no idea what the website was. Posted on Reddit. All right. Nice.
Can't even catch my breath.
I was trying to heal Shadowheart, but I guess I attacked random whoever. Alright, chart. Extra charisma. Oh, it's so close! Random thing me and my friends did for all cybersecurity students was develop our own little mod to tweak this and played it as our campaign on D&D. Nice! Seeing everything play out is nice. Right.
I won't give in.
Alright. Can't reach her. Alright. I just attacked Shadowheart and killed her. Never mind, not finishing this quiz. 140 questions. Dang. Yeah, it's quite a lot. This isn't good. You're right. I'm almost just ready to just die. Just freaking kill me. I was trying to aid Shadowheart, and I attacked her and killed her. And it's like, you know what? You shouldn't be able to lose a game because of a misclick. screw it. I'm done. I'm so dead. This is unsalvageable. Go ahead and kill me. Nah, just kill me. All the companions you've had so far, who's your favorite? Will is probably my favorite of the ones I've had so far. All right, so because choose Gale just because I like to blow stuff up. Yeah. All right. So like every time I've been in there, I've died horrifically. So let's try anything else because we've done it twice. Who would I ditch? Asterion is so annoying. I know he's a well-written character, but oh my gosh. He is very obnoxious. Ditch Gale. He does seem like a bit of a troublemaker. Just Gale's my favorite. Also ditch him in certain situations. He's high maintenance. He definitely is.
Peace, you know. But no, you gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you
Yes, he is.
stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I am taking over. Your sloppy handiwork is going to kill the prisoner too quickly. No.
Think you'd fare better? Fine. Prove it.
No! Please!
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then...
Yeah. Oh, can't move enough. All right. Enough movement for the bunk. Oh, piercing shot. Almost. That almost might be worth it.
Might as well take a look.
Okay. That won't help.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
That won't work.
That's what
Didn't do
favors the
much.
fearless. Worth a try.
Again.
Nice.
No time to waste.
Pay the drow, serve the absolute, and you may. Never felt so strong.
All right. Is there a way to undo the torturer's rack? No? Okay.
Let's find some prey.
I'm ready.
Well, I'm concerned because last time I tried to do something with someone, I killed them by mistake. So that's got me a little spooked. Currently in combat, right? Yes, that's my problem. Shadowheart, heal thyself. Get out of combat and then talk. Yes.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'll just put a rat right about there. I'm good for now. I got him to waste his attack on the conjured rat. He got bonked.
Mutilate them.
Try something else.
Absolute. Looking out for me now.
Need to act fast.
Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
No, that's not gonna help any. Hamstring shot, that would be good. Except that we suck. Ugh. Just head over here. Oh, nice. No? Alright. Okay. That went way better than every single time I've died horrifically trying to fight the priestess. Oh my gosh. The priestess was just slaughtering me every time.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Did I know?
The lock clicks and opens.
You alright, man?
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Already freed him? Yep. Came looking for the night song, didn't you?
It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
Okay, the druid Hazelin was with him. Where is he now?
I don't know. He changed into a bear.
Oh.
But I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Right. You mentioned the night song. Where can I find it?
Had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
Yeah, probably what they're eating at the front.
I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Understood. What does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say.
He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Okay. Thank you. Folk hero, fate worse than death. Will is inspired. Could you guys stop walking through the acid, please? Don't want to mess with that just yet. Oh. Hey, Gribbo.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
Does your bird have a name?
Pidge.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Your pet is actually a rather famous writer.
Him? Nah.
Hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
He don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
He looks weak. Sick even. He won't last long in there. So close. So close.
Ah, well.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Yeet! This one's mine!
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Yeet! This one's mine!
More for me.
Closing doors can prevent a huge fight. That is a good tip, thank you. If you get what I mean, wink, wink. Yeah, I'll close the door here in a minute. Ooh, apples. I'll take the vagabond clothes. Alright. If you're gonna kill someone, at least be polite about it, right? No one else needs to see.
Yeet! This one's mine!
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
A timely intervention.
Dearest Elminster, I must be brief. I'm under some duress, having become a rather esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered divot, for danger and adversity are very ink in my well, so this is good news indeed. As you well know, there is no wit quicker and no tongue more silver than that of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise, I shall live amongst them, while I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available at all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that the adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond shall be aquiver with anticipation, with a life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, I dare say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon, and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there shall be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of my diligent research I am undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeeper and sellsword, from Waterdeep to Baldur below. That's taters, precious. All right.
Look at this. I'm quite saved.
Indeed.
A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Oh, thanks. Go on, get to safety.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Oh, he actually is invisible. You didn't invite him to the camp, but he found it anyways? He's quite clever. Wouldn't you know? Screw you, Bolo.
You're all boring.
The Warg Pen entrance. Welcome to the Warg Pens. None of this is anything I can steal. Alright.
Wish I got a turn in the bear.
See? He squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Hey, that's the bear we were looking for.
Again! Make it squeal again.
Well, hopefully. He's helpless. Let him go.
Staying right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers. Killed Dink and Minch too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Release the bear immediately, or face my wrath.
All right. If you're gonna throw a tantrum about it, never seen someone so worked up over a stupid animal.
But I want to hear him squeal.
We'll be the ones squealing if we piss off the bear hugger. Hope you can control the furry bastard.
The bear sizes you up. Wary, but not yet attacking.
I'll leave the kids alone. I know they could hurt me. It's just, you know.
Take
Ooh, bonk. Not very good at this, am I? Here. Shove you into the bear. It is a nice bear. Look for the bear. He's right there.
Let my enemies fall.
Their cages can be closed. Huh. Yep. Whenever you enter, the cages are always open. In this temple more than 23 times. What the hell? And that guy just opened the cage. Yeah. If I had like charged at the Beastmaster, I could have prevented it, but it's fine.
Leave no trace.
You could always close the cage again. I could. That's a good idea.
Outmaneuver them.
Kids are going to go get reinforcements. Yeah, here they come.
Focus, strike true.
What now? Here we go again.
Oh wow, I managed to hit him. I was not expecting to actually connect there. Okay, that guy's down.
Finding my way.
That's not good.
On I go.
Come on, can't stay idle. Think you can take me on? Better hurry. I need an edge.
Time to deal some punishment.
Another fight. Let's go.
Cannot help him. So, what should I do instead? One of those divine bonks. Very good at those.
Soul is in good hands.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Time to push my luck again.
At least it keeps that guy busy, right?
I'd better take a peek.
No choice but to keep going.
That was the way to do it. Frickin' Asterion.
I need healing. Better to hide than fight sometimes.
Should have moved and then hid.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Fine. Nope. Nope. I haven't.
On the move.
survival is all that matters.
Yeah, I've got scrolls. I'm saving them for a rainy day. Bro! I attacked the bear. I know. I am fully aware. Looks like a dog. Sacred Flame?
Never a dull moment.
All right. No, I do want to just attack. You're very good at missing. I'm gonna equip this other knife because I have been having too much trouble. He only has one good eye. I mean, he does. Finally, finally, finally.
Let's do it. Come on, can't stay idle.
All right. Will's the only person who ever has a valid reason to miss. He does. All right. Bear with us. Quiet. If I'm going to be stuck in a long, in you know, extended battle. I'm going to be punning all through it.
Let's have a little fun.
Yes.
Quick and quiet.
Aha! Awesome.
Now they see me.
What now? What path lies before me?
I don't think I'm going to be able to hit anybody. That's the problem. I'm just going to hide. Uh-oh. Crit hitted me.
Fleet of foot.
What can we
Right.
rescue?
Give me just a moment. I need to use the restroom. Be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee really quick. Burb. All right. Got him.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
Perhaps.
Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
You're Halsin? The Master Halsin of the Emerald
Yes,
Grove?
but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Why is it him talking and not me? Whatever. Spoke to Nettie. She said she could help me with a parasite in my head.
Parasite in your head? You mean you have one of them?
Indeed.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I think this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know.
Okay.
I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles.
That's concerning.
They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to...
Oh. No.
That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Dang it. I clicked away when I should not have. Ah, okay, cool. You must be like studying spirits for a while. I've just got true souls are infected with them. There we go. Sorry to say I can't do the magic. Doesn't mean I can't cure you. It doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they came from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. It's where you'll find your cure. Okay, cool. So we've learned about it.
That the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic.
Okay.
If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Yeah, it's Halsin. Halsin. You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
But there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill.
Yeah?
I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot
Okay.
allow these butchers to threaten my grove.
Understandable.
The natural order must be protected.
All right. How can I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Okay. I'll deal with this. You get the safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
All right. Wait here till it's
May
done.
Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Might be useful. Open up.
So the reason he didn't talk to me was I was hiding. It's a good reason. I definitely need this potion of healing. Okay, I don't need to destroy that stuff. One AM over there? Alright, well, have a good lurk, and rest well. Thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it. I'll be playing for another 45 minutes before lunch, and then after that I will do what I can in the afternoon, because it's almost noon here. I would like to believe this is just a very tall, skinny pig. I choose to believe that.
Mind if I do?
Camp supplies. The things that are obviously human, we will leave here. Animal friendship. You should put on these linebreaker boots. Let's go ahead and get a long rest. It's been a minute since we've done this, and we've used up spells. What's up, Volo?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know of mind flayers?
Practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're parasites. Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I have killed one.
That can't be.
I killed a mind flayer in his lair aboard a monotoloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional.
Why not both?
Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Malaise is one word for it, more like a psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless
you're infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter
If
facts.
what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Of course. Utterly ridiculous.
Still, there'd be no harm in me taking a teensy look, would there? I know all the signs. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
With the shouting, could you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Volkira, the bard with 9 lives, Will is inspired. Scuba, though, complete.
Where am I needed?
Let me run from you. Inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration. You gain 4 temporary hit points. But, you're not a bard, are you, Will? In fact, we don't have a bard that is in our party, as a fighter.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Kithrak, what does that mean?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I
Nice.
will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were these knights chasing the Mind Flayer
Ghaik are
ship?
my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
All right.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil.
Devils rarely approach mortals without some nefarious intent. It would be best to avoid him.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
I'll remind you that when dealing with the devil, you always draw the short
There's
straw.
no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Speak for yourself, Gale.
Fine, but my reasoning is this. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
What's up, Astarion?
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better.
Doesn't it,
Shop
though?
around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
Now listen, if you want to sell your soul, be my
I'm
guest.
not about to throw my soul away. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
So what do we do?
Keep hunting for answers. What other choice do we have? This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter.
But of course.
We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on this devil,
Refuse
Will?
him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Don't worry, I have no interest in this devil's
That's
deal.
because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Use the connection to read her thoughts.
Anticipation. She is testing me somehow. About Raphael.
Seems you have a particular point you want to make about Raphael.
Yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Gotta make the right decision then.
Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Anything I can do to help?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I do want to get to know you more,
You
Shadowheart.
already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides
What?
tadpoles.
Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
So you'll have to pass out. You'll have to point out the night orchids if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd care to share?
I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
And your memory suppressed. That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
I don't have to talk about all that's happened so
Fine.
far.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Speak.
I'd like
You're
to
full up.
join me.
Dismiss someone first.
You can be well.
Our victory is most certain.
How can I help?
Join me, won't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
Delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Back in the
Take a
thick
stir
of
in part.
things at last. Oh, how exciting.
What's up, Bob?
I promised I'd be back.
It's you.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Halsin mentioned these tadpoles have been modified with magic.
Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Well, what is this sickness?
The absolute aims are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than a lithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The
Right.
infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god.
Right?
That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. they will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Why are you protecting me?
Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
What is going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens.
Okay.
The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
What's up, Bolo?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has research showed up anything that might help this parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority that extraction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Yeah, no.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay. I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me.
Okay.
At least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
Okay.
It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add.
the Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Alright. So I'm going to save, and then we will head back out.
Scrying eye. Better keep any mischief out of its view.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
Mountains of the verdant trees and ancient paths, I will not accept your flame.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess, receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Let your natural magic in my head, instead you die here.
Let's rip them apart!
true.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Got to focus.
Blood comes easy these days. No gloom, all doom.
Ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
is but a word away.
What should I do?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Not going to last.
Let me recite their demise. Can't even catch my breath.
Can't afford to let up. Take your
Secure.
Time to strike.
I don't fancy their chances. Tale for the ages.
Time to push my luck again.
What's the plan?
A little help, please.
kill you!
Nothing important is ever easy. To cure you. Rough tempest I will raise. On my honor. Dead torch!
Need to stay focused.
Take you!
Another fight. Let's go. Witching hour.
Can't give up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Absolutely is.
Gone with the weave.
Talk to me.
Oh, so much for peace. Swords meet sorcery.
Let's finish this. give up. Not now. Have to keep going.
I won't give in. It follows me everywhere.
Let's end this.
No choice but to keep going.
Their worst nightmare.
My faith will protect me.
my feet.
Taste my fury.
Need to act fast. On my way.
Never a dull moment.
To cure.
At the ready.
Make way.
Mistra Rill. Step by step.
Ready. Heading there.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I'll strike you down.
Let my name be known.
Let's end this. Down with you.
I won't give in. Try me.
Oh, come on.
This is your end.
Another dream. And it announced that we will find a persuasive. Avert your art. You've no idea what damage it could do to us.
All right,
How
be right back.
far into illithid madness it could drag us.
All right. Let's see what she said here. The dream of the order from a dubious visitor. It announced that he will find the answers we seek in the Baldur calls us lair, and offered another generous gift. Persuasive creature, it tempts us with power, expresses admiration, its adoration. Virtue-wise, whatever happens, no avail yourself of his new power, no matter how alluring. You have no idea what damage it could do to us, how far the illithid madness could draw us. I do trust the visitor too. I'll avoid using this power.
Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. And there will come a battle. Of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips.
These dreams lingered in my memory, and you think the strange figure will come back?
Certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
The Absolute is this master, I'm sure of it.
Perhaps. Absolute may be a mere pseudonym behind which this master hides. Whatever this voice, whomever this master, it dominates dreams and unites minds.
It's time to level up. Let's do Wizard level 2. So what can I do? Because I have abilities through physics. I understand physics very well. I also understand chemistry. So the nature of the universe, manipulating the nature of the universe. So I'm really not a protector. Really not an evoker, causing damage to others. Necromancy definitely out. Conjuration. Really can't create friends or use friends. Enchantment. Others don't love me. Divination. Foretelling the future. That's a maybe. Illusion. I'm not a trickster. Transmutation, I feel like, is what I do. I could produce grease. Let's do something less awful. I could produce electricity. I could make a cloud of fog rather easily. I feel like I could do that as well. What do I want to have available? Go to sleep, definitely a skill teachers have. Color spray. That all sounds like stuff I could do. I do feel like she's lucky. That's good. Okay, what feat should she have? She does strike me as an athlete, honestly. A martial adept. No, she's an athlete. She's definitely an athlete. Path of Darkness. Burning Hands also makes sense. He's very alert. That's good.
Patched up, pushing on.
What am I to do?
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Looking ahead.
Arcane recovery.
Indeed.
Need to stay focused.
I will ascend. On the move. it hiding?
Got to keep fighting. Fall, damn you. I will not know failure.
Dang.
You will not take me.
Oh, almost put it down in there.
On it.
Oh, come on. Why is he not going down?
Seems simple enough.
Oh, come on.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
lance board is set.
Help me.
Your time has come.
Alright, I need to eat. So we're just gonna stop right here. We're almost an hour over when I was supposed to break for lunch. We lost 2 hours. I'll be back later.